was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Damn USA lost time to steal the Stanley Cup, I guess.
You might be asking yourself, damn, Jay, that quality is quite nice. And that is because I figured out how emulation works.
This is it, Sly. The gang's assembled and are in position to help you get up to that vault. For the rest of the operation, you are the ball.
Roger, Bentley. I'm starting my approach. Getting over these fortress walls shouldn't be a problem. Look, we're running 5x5 here. Make sure everyone's in sync.
I hear that. Artillery, sure you can make that shot?
I endeavor not to miss.
Excellent. Radio control.
In position.
Recovery team.
I'm pumped!
Submersibles.
Showtime, baby.
Telekinetic.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
All right, it's the crime
Thanks, Cole.
of the century and the ball's in motion.
Ah, I forgot about this main menu. Been a long time. But here we go. Ah, it's a good time.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Man, shame they didn't make the fourth game right, J. Ha ha, guess I'll snort gamer 6 now. Use code JFJ.
Actually, as of right now, until for like 2 weeks, it's 21% off.
Ancient Heart Club, take up position for a Yank 86. Oh,
I've got a visual.
the ball has stopped rolling. We've got an obstruction.
I'm on it. First is away. Second guy is full. Third skyward. No alarm valve. Over.
Agent Oldrock, prep for timber.
Hiya, have him well done.
Let her rip, Old Rock. Ball's in position.
Okay, apparatus.
Nice work. The ball's got a track. Over.
I gotta get used to the camera.
All requesting door via Agent Monarch. Over.
Launching. Stand clear.
Fireworks, known for their
I've got visual
unpredictability.
confirmation on the door. Nice shooting. Be advised, ball is nearing the lab. Agent Team 6, you ready?
Spear gun loaded.
Agent Team 6, deploy!
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
First is
insane?
down.
Isn't this the one with the 15 minutes showers? Then he
I'm
talks about
breathing
the
full
horrors
force
of numbing
field
his
down.
participating
Strong
in
work,
plan
Team
while
6.
Murray showers.
Every time.
No.
How's your wife doing, Richards?
This is the one where Carmelita does a 30-minute unskippable mandatory belly dance and also looks deeply into the viewer's camera in order to tell them that Latina foxes are not real, forcing heartbreak and many people to commit seppuku.
Oh, very well, Dr. M. Thank you for asking. Very thoughtful.
And your son, what's his name, Mike?
Mark, sir. He's well too, yeah?
It's a shame you won't be seeing them again.
Sir?
Afraid I poisoned your drink at lunch. Sorry, Richards, but I don't tolerate poor performance. You should have changed the security code from 1, 2, 3 after you installed the new system.
I'll improve, I swear.
No, you'll die. Any second now. Yes, water leaking into the lab. I'm on my way down. Oh, and get a janitor for the lab elevator. Richards got sloppy.
Sometimes I forget that he straight up murdered that guy.
The Cooper vault is just across these wires. I'm en route to your position for the loot haul. Over. Power down the turrets with that security code.
Cooper! You must be Sly Cooper, the new keeper of the cane. Oh, how I long for this.
This vault belongs to the Cooper family. You're trespassing.
No, my naive boy, you're trespassing. I've got the deed to this island. This fortress is mine. Everything here is mine, which now includes the key to the vault. Hand over that cane.
Sorry, pal. Family heirloom. Buy a knockoff at the gift shop.
Quick, let's regroup with the others. Follow me. Man.
Your treasure is mine.
Jump for it!
If you're quick enough, you can cut off that voice line. It's really funny.
Hurry! This place is flooding. We don't have much time. The tunnel's gonna go. Hurry! We're almost home free. The boat's just up ahead.
There's no escape, Cooper. I can't let you leave. You belong to me.
Help me out here! He's gonna eat me! It's not working! Save yourself!
If he wants to eat this!
Now keep in mind, this is a very important part of the game. Just remember this part right here.
Sly! No! Hold on, Sly! Hold on!
It was like they always say, your life really does flash before your eyes. There it all was, stretching back to my childhood. Born into a family of master thieves that went back for generations, I was next in line to continue the Cooper name. But fate had different plans. I was robbed of my childhood when a ruthless gang attacked our home. The orphanage I landed in wasn't all bad. It was there that I met my lifelong friends. Bentley, he's always been the thinker. And Murray, he's the doer. We'd stuck together over the years, and our skill, our confidence, and our thieving reputation grew stronger with each heist. We thought that the good times would never end, and that our luck would never run out. Which only made things tougher when the odds finally caught up with us. Then I met this guy, McSweeney, who claimed to have run with my father's crew back in their heyday. They pulled jobs all over the world and amassed quite a collection of priceless items. It was then that McSweeney told me all about the Cooper Vault. It seemed that my father, like all my ancestors, had been hiding their wealth in a secret place for generations, each one adding to the treasure hidden behind a door that, if McSweeney's story is true, only a Cooper can open. Using some well-placed clues provided by McSweeney, we set out for the secret island that held the vault. On arriving, we discovered someone by the name of Dr. M had already set up shop. From the looks of it, he'd been trying to crack the thing for years, growing steadily more frustrated in his failures and more paranoid as the decades rolled by. He built himself a fortress with security as tight as Fort Knox. Getting inside the place would take precision, creativity, and moreover, it would take an army of world-class thieves. Finding and bringing together that much talent won't be easy, but to get inside the Cooper Vault and collect my inheritance, I was willing to pay the price.
I love this game. I used to play this for fucking hours.
If If we're gonna make it to the Cooper Vault, we'll need to perfect our thieving skills. I've rigged this place to push us to our limits.
I'm guessing these levers start the different trainers.
That's right. Each will initiate a streamlined crash course in grand larceny. I'll head for the control room, and we'll get things started.
Dish it out. I'm ready.
I don't think you can. Nope, you can't leave yet. What do you need a tutorial for? The circle button does all the fucking heavy lifting.
Okay, all great thieves have one thing in common.
A ton of cash?
No, they never get lost. Use the right analog stick to look around the hazard room. Try to find the Cooper gang marker I'm projecting. Great. Now press down on the L3 button to ping a waypoint.
That's handy.
I agree. These holographic markers are an invaluable tool for finding your way around in the field. Notice how the logo moves to the destination? Try clicking the L3 button a few more times to get the hang of it. Okay, head for the waypoint and we'll commence phase 2. I've programmed in a new mission destination. Press L3 to find it. The cool thing here, perfect. Now everyone knows that a thief's best friend is a rooftop.
Provided he doesn't break his neck getting up there.
Not a problem for a man with your jumping skills. Hit the X button for a standard jump, then hit the X button a second time while in the air for an extra high double jump.
All right, Bentley, what's next?
As you know, it's very useful to survey guards from the rooftops. To do that, we'll have to be able to look down at them.
Let me guess. Use the right analog stick?
Yep. Try to find the marker I'm projecting down there. Excellent. Now look.
I remember having my mind blown when I was a kid. Just for how good these graphics were.
Great. Now put all these
Now that I'm
skills to
older, I
use
don't give a
and
shit about
get to the
graphics,
remaining
but it's still
waypoints.
nice.
Should be easy if you ping them with the L3 button and look around. Nice, one down. Good job, Sly. You made it. You're now ready to take on the meanest of navigation tasks. You picked up a lot of skills after reading the previous Raccoonus.
Heck of a page-turner, that book.
Let's see if you remember them all. Check out those small points on that wire. You can land on them light as a feather using your ninja spire jump.
Easy. I just jump and hit the circle button.
Exactly. Try getting over to the other platform.
Oh. Bentley says light as a feather. Then look at all the weight that Sly has. Always used to mess with me as a kid. And I think that's when I knew that I was a genius. And Albert Einstein himself shook my hand.
Sure, but how do you feel about tight spaces? Try getting through the small opening in that wall. Hit the circle button when you're close to crawl inside.
Cave divers, when there's a mission or a cave called I'm gonna fucking die cave, don't go in here.
Nice job, Sly. You're a credit to the Cooper name. We're all done in here. Let's head outside and get this operation underway.
You just can't beat a bi-decade replay of Sly Cooper. The minute you get the opportunity to play another Sly Cooper game,
Getting inside a
no.
world-class vault would
Life
take
is
a
good.
team of world-class thieves, a group of specialists, each member contributing their own particular talent. It was clear that we needed Murray back. Not only was I missing a lifelong friend, but his brute strength helped get us out of more than a few scrapes in the past. When Bentley was injured during the whole Clockwork affair, Murray blamed himself, eventually leaving the team. We tried to console him, but going out on his own was something he needed to do. He said he wanted to find his spiritual center. We got word that Murray ended up in the Australian outback, where he studied a mystic art called the Dreamtime from an Aboriginal guru. From all accounts, things went pretty well, and his teacher even sent him on a walkabout to locations all over the globe to complete the training. Latest reports have cited Murray in beautiful Venice, Italy, but what he's doing there is a mystery.
Why is he on the roof?
I just hope he steers clear of the local mob boss, Octavio.
Why was he on the roof?
Growing up, this guy used to be a real celebrity in the neighborhood. Everyone loved to hear him sing opera and said he was destined to be the next great tenor.
I was eating those beans. Are you
But
fucking
just as his
insane?
career started to take off,
Sup, Jay, how was
musical
your day
tastes
going?
changed.
Just going to say I love
Suddenly,
your
it
content
was
and
all
have been
about
rewatching
rock
your streams.
and no
Also
one
love
wanted to
Sly
listen
and
to
do you
opera
plan to
anymore.
play 4?
Thank you, Rambo.
he held on to a few fans. And
do
it
not
was
want to
these
replay 4.
mobsters that took him into the business.
I played it once, I'm not doing it again.
Heading onto this guy's turf was dangerous, but worth it for a chance to make things right with Murray.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Can't wait for when Sly walks in on Murray and Carmelita and cry, how could you do this to me? Sly Cooper, the honor among thieves is broken. 3.
NTR is disgusting. I don't want to think about that.
I was eating those beans. Are you
Look
fucking
how nice it looks.
insane?
Compared to the last time. What's the secret opera house password? The Anacrute? I don't know what that is. Fucking alarm clock.
Given Murray's
I was
criminal
eating
past,
those
it seems
beans. Are you
logical to
fucking
start our
insane?
search at the local police station. If he's not already in custody, the cops are sure to have leads on all the crooks in Venice. That massive dome marks the Venetian police station.
Cops around here really like to make an impression.
I'm afraid it's a losing battle. Don Octavio runs the show in this neighborhood. It's his security forces patrolling the streets, not the cops.
Noted. Huh. Looks like I found my way inside.
Well, that dome is covered in glazed tile. There's no way to climb up there.
Oh, come on, pal. There's always a way.
I was eating those beans.
feel about
Are you
killing floor
fucking
3.
insane?
It needs to be
This
delayed.
can't be right. This isn't Sly Cooper 3. Where are the American flag borders around the gameplay?
It's been a long time. A long time for
Right,
sure.
climbing partner. I've got the blueprints to the vent system in front of me. I should be able to guide you to the jail cell.
Hey, Murray? Is that you?
Murray, that name's a stain on my pants, bro. What?
Also, I think Dimitri's voice actor changed.
You got some fuzzy dice to come around here.
Dimitri. Long time no punch. See, you're still in jail.
And you steal a cracker box.
Let's get past the name calling and get to business.
Looking for main man Murray, eh? Sorry, but I'd rather see you get busted big time. God! Policia!
Wait!
And then they added the multiple choice dialogue. It doesn't do a whole lot, and it's still great.
If those cops get their mitts on me, who's gonna break you out of jail?
You might get the cell door open, but the cops would throw it down and bust me on the
Easy.
way out.
I just jump and
then
say,
I'll get
jump and
double
say the
sentence.
N-word.
Leave.
How about I get the cops' attention, then run for it? Once they're all outside shooting at me, you can slip out no problem.
No, that's a plan I can get behind. Dimitri is free and Cooper is cooked. Key for cell is in head cop lady's office.
Okay, great. This other lock won't be a problem. I should be able to crack it by hand.
Get me out of here, and I'll find Murray. No sweat. Just keep on the down low and out of sight near them coppers, bro. They're a bad bunch of bunnies.
Your attention, police. I thank you for your
Wait,
patience,
actually,
but we're now ready for the
yeah, you can't jump over it.
As we all know, the canals of Venice have been mysteriously filling with tar for the last month. No one is sure of the cause, but the effects have been devastating on the local wildlife and tourist trade. Our sources believe that this man, Don Octavio, is potentially responsible for the disaster. Unfortunately, we've got no hard evidence linking him to the pollution. I've yet to receive a warrant to search his opera house mansion, so we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Get out there and keep your eyes open. I've hired you mercenaries over traditional cops because this is a dangerous assignment. The neighborhood is filled with the Octavio goons. It's a war out there. Get tough or you won't last 5 minutes. You hear me? Results. The situation resolved now. Okay, I know you both like things redone.
Look at Sly's fucked up arms
Nice
still.
one. Head back to Dimitri's cell and
All these
free
nice
him.
graphics,
If
so they
he's true
couldn't
to
fix his
word,
model.
We'll be talking to Murray in no time.
Let's get back to business. Now, where was I? Hold tight, boys. The power's on the fritz again. It'll calm down in a few minutes.
Better make sure you're under a desk when the lights come back on.
I can see, da! I can see! Yawn. You look a lot better in the dark, Petros. Really, you are an ugly, ugly man.
Ah, jeez.
Can you really crack this coconut?
Can I do this part?
Sure,
I have an
just
Xbox
takes a light
controller.
touch.
I wonder if the rumble.
Let's see some shine, bro. I swear, you spring me, and I'll hook you up with that plump dog Murray. Dig?
This safe will be tough to crack, but I've seen you open harder locks. Slowly rotate the left analog stick until you feel a vibration.
Yeah, you kind of just gotta. You just do it when it lights up.
I'll do like I promised and distract the cops so you can make your escape.
Solid. Don't worry, no mind. Straightway our password for Murray to find you. Meet at Rialto Bridge. Big Italian landmark.
Okay, guess it's showtime.
Hello, assorted meatheads. And lady. Anyone feel like some exercise?
Cooper! Grab him, man!
And I'm out.
You've got some serious nerve showing up in my squad room.
I was concerned we were growing apart.
Then let's spend some quality time together in my interrogation cell.
So forward. What happened to the demure girl I used to know?
She grew up and stopped taking grief from guys like you.
Guys like me? Are you saying I've got some competition for your affections?
You're the only man in my sights right now.
I gotta say, Sly 2's Carmelita, that one's my favorite. She's just like, I really like Sly 2. Sly 3's great. It's got a few blemishes, but there's no Sly game that doesn't.
Greetings, old Inspector Fox! Man, you're in it again!
Hope that manhole works both ways.
That's right! Hide in the sewers like the rat you are!
She kind of let that happen. That's on her.
Thanks for the quick escape. I owe you one. Again.
Of course, Searcher. We are all in need of peace.
You're really whole hog on this Dreamtime stuff, huh?
My mind is clear, like the woodland after a forest fire.
Listen, Murray, we need you back on the team. That thing with Bentley, it wasn't your fault. He doesn't blame you for the wheelchair.
Sorry, Sly. I walk a different path. My guru, in his wisdom, told me to lose myself and not return until the black water ran pure. So here I stay.
You sure he didn't tell you to get lost and not come back until you cleaned out the water filter?
Come on, I'm on a real spirit quest here.
Sorry. Tell me everything. I've missed you, pal.
Well, it's a long and awesome story. You got any gum?
I love Murray. It is a little odd that his voice actor's voice is higher, but it's still fun.
Murray refuses to join the gang until the commitment to his guru has been fulfilled. Whether we like it or not, we've got to deal with Venice's tar problems in order to, as Murray puts it, make the black water run pure. Thanks to Inspector Fox's fine detective work, we already know that Don Octavio is somehow connected. As non-law operatives, we'll be able to tackle this situation in a more head-on fashion. First, we break into Octavio's opera house. If he's hiding anything, we'll find it. We should also keep a close eye on the dog. Some photographic evidence of him connected to the tar might be enough to get the old mobster put away. Of course, meanwhile, I'll monitor local communication frequencies.
Is he polluting the water?
With some luck, we might
gain control over the area.
Intel.
No, I already know how to play Sly and Bentley. I deeply enjoy that they leaned a lot more into the heist.
I was eating those
The heist
beans.
part of this game,
Are you
it's so
fucking
good.
insane?
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house. Okay, why didn't he grab the ledge? Kitty, no!
Heads up, Sly. I've intercepted a radio message from one of Octavio's men. The Dawn is moving towards your position.
Great. You want me to take him?
No, we need evidence that he's behind the city's tar
In a fight,
epidemic.
right?
With some incriminating photos, we might be able to help the cops
Right?
prosecute him and put an end to this nonsense.
Never thought we'd be helping out the cops.
Really? You always seem eager to aid Inspector Fox.
Yeah, well, she's different. Your average law enforcer isn't that, I don't know, attractive.
Hold up, here he comes. That's despicable.
Get a picture before he finishes. This is perfect. Use your binoculars to take photos. Excellent! A few more of these and the cops will bury this guy. Follow him. He might be headed for some more polluting. He's at it again. Get a picture.
It's hard to play a Sly Cooper without the hang glider once you have it.
On the move again. Keep it up, Sly. This is some great work.
Need to get on the roof. I think he got stuck on his guard. Yeah, he did. You're gonna see me like mess around with the camera a little bit. It's because the camera controls can be reversed in both ways this time, as opposed to the first and second game where it was just left and right. Hi.
Imagine clogging a delightful water wheel with deadly sticky tar. Monstrous. Keep on him. We want to make sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented.
Why can nobody swim except Dimitri? Dimitri might actually be the only thing in this entire series that is not scared of water. Not even Raleigh was good with water.
He seems to be working a switch, but there's no tar anywhere. Yet. Get a photo anyway. He's doing something, but what? I can't believe it! He flooded that aquarium with tar! All those poor dead fish! As much as I hate to see what heinous crime this fiend will do next, you should probably keep on his tail. Someday the people will know the truth due to your pictures.
Important to note that we're not We're not like freedom fighters.
Yeah, it's me. Get that engineer on the horn.
Sly, see if you can latch onto the car Octavio is riding in. We should eavesdrop on his phone conversation. From the look on his face, it seems important.
Listen, Giovanni. This Ferris wheel was a good idea. She's a pumping the tar fast. Nobody suspects a thing. But still, is it gonna be enough to get things ready for my opera recital? Well, when the people come to see me sing, I want to make a show. They keep a-coming. Even if they don't feel like it. One way or the other, there'll be opera fans again. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, see you soon.
That fiend! He's twisted a time-honored amusement park ride into a tool for wrongdoing! Break open the control panel with your cane. I'm on my way to do a little rewiring.
Oh, I don't need to pickpocket 30 fucking keys? Oh, so it's like that, huh?
Look away if you must. You're about to witness the dark side of electrical engineering. Kill a bunch of poor innocent fish, will he?
One in the middle is walking like his balls are stuck. All right. This is gonna take some getting used to. Maybe I should just go back to the cameras. This is why I prefer mouse and keyboard, because I don't know what the fuck. I hate these.
Just click the L3 button. This opera house is
I know where I'm
Octavio's
going.
base
It's
of
just taking me a
operations.
minute.
Nice place. Sure to be a few coins laying around in there. What's the plan?
If you could
If
get
it's like
me
Cooper game,
inside to
who?
one of Octavio's computers,
Who is my favorite?
I should be able to hack his
I definitely
firewall
played
and get
3
the dirt
way more
on
than
his
2 because I didn't own 2 at the
Have you
time.
got a point of entry?
But
I'm guessing the
2
front
is my
door's not the
absolute favorite,
safest option.
100%.
That wooden hatch appears to be an ideal way to slip in undetected. Head down there.
You guys
we'll
ready for
be
the
up in a few
depth
minutes.
optimizer goggles? Sucker Punch, we know you know what you're doing, but... we really need you to add 3D to this level. Owned.
Octavio is known to rely on 3D technology to secure his property. In order to see the security measures, we'll need to utilize these depth optimizer goggles.
Functional and fashionable. Nice touch, Bentley.
This portion of the job can be enhanced with the use of red-blue 3D glasses that can be found in your manual. Would you like to play using glasses? Yes. Man, I fucking loved manuals in video games. Like, not just this one, but like, specifically just all of them. God of Wars was really good because it looked like a leather bound, but it wasn't, it was paper, but it was nice. But the manual for Sly 1, Sly 2, and Sly 3 was the Thievius Raccoonus. Dude, it was so cool having a manual for your game. So cool. And then, here you go, sir. Here's your game. Hey, thanks. What's this? It's your game. But I haven't downloaded it yet, or put any, or made enough space on my PlayStation. No, sir, you just put it in and play.
To open this door, we'll need to press the 3D security buttons at exactly the same time. Okay? On my 3. 1, 2, 3. One more try. 1, 2, 3. Let's make another attempt. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Looks like Octavio is fond of this 3D synchronized security system. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. All right. Drat, my booster won't be enough to make it to that next door. I've made a number of improvements to my wheelchair, but none that can float me through this canal.
Don't worry about it, pal. I'm sure I'll find a way across. And there seem to be plenty of boats hanging around to make a nice bridge for you.
Okay, I'll wait for your signal.
I love Kevin Miller. I love Kevin Miller so much. I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. If there is any form of Sly Cooper media and Kevin Miller is not involved, you're doing it wrong.
Pleased to report that the dust suction levels are at an all-time high. However, it saddens me to report that some of you haven't been keeping in time with the orchestra, you know.
So, funny story. I had an idea for the Sly 1 and Sly 2 videos that I was going to re-release, and I was like, I'm going to do an animated bit. I'm really excited about this because I had a really good idea. I'm not going to tell you what it is until I get it done. But the thing is, I tried looking up a Sly Cooper model, and I just wanted this one. The one from 2 and 3 is perfect. I'll even take the one from 1. I can't find them very easily, or maybe I just didn't look hard enough. However, it was very easy to find the VR chat models and the ERP models, and that's not what I want.
What I mean, I'd like to see Marco, Raphael, and Julius in the main vacuum room immediately. We're gonna discuss your retirement package. And if any of you catch these boys, make a run for it. Well, shoot them in the back.
Was it big? I'm not answering this question. Oh. Movie models were awful? Oh, it wasn't just the movie models that were bad. Oh, okay. It wasn't just the movie models that were bad. They brought back, Bentley's voice actor and Murray's voice actor, but Kevin Miller was not coming back as Sly. And I don't care if that movie was a 10 out of 10. Without Kevin Miller, it's not worth watching. And also, yeah, that Sly model did not look that great. He just looked kind of... I don't know how to describe it.
That door ahead of you is reinforced.
Bitch.
We'll need to bob our way through it.
Thanks for the assist, Sly. Maybe I can return the favor with some well-placed explosives.
It really kind of busts my balls that Kevin Miller doesn't have enough recognition.
Okay, stand back.
Thanks, pal.
These are my depth optimizer goggles.
This door is made of 4-inch thick bulletproof plexiglass. My bombs won't make a dent. See if you can find a way around it through that ventilation shaft.
I spent all this time trying to,
This room's
haha, funny story. So, the depth optimizer goggles that came with every copy of Sly 3 were unique because they had Sly's mask on them. And they looked like the raccoon logo. Haha, they were super cool, and I got to use them for one mission because my sister found them and tore them up. Isn't that funny?
empty. Crawl a little farther. They've got to have a lock switch somewhere.
Well, nice of you two to stop by for a little fatherly advice. Julius made a run for it, and...
Oh my god, baby Dudley! Well, what? Here, baby Dudley. Look at his kitty cat. Look at his kitty. Look at him. Look at Sir Thickum. Sir Biggs-a-Lot. Baby Tyrion is here. Tyrion. Come here. Right, baby. Come here. Oh, it's my baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, he's tired. He's just tired. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. Get under that chin. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Oh. Baby. 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 In the years that I have played video games as a job, my family of cats has expanded, and my family of subscribers has also expanded, and it's great to take this adventure with you all. Now, enough of that gay shit.
Good. Now, normally I'd whack both of you, but it's a carnival and I'm feeling generous.
Thanks, pal. Judging from the security, we must be getting close. It's live!
was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Maybe this message isn't appropriate, but usually the funniest, golden-hearted people have the saddest backstories. I think you deserve more than you have. Much love, JF2. Keep doing the best.
I appreciate it, Fleur. But I'd be willing to say that I'm pretty happy with what I've got.
Synchronize watches and 1, 2, 3. We're in.
Okay, this part's gonna suck.
Yes, a Wurlitzer 700. I can splice into this easy.
Just as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's the important thing.
Aside from a few tense moments, that break-in seemed to go pretty well.
It's not over yet. Hack the system and let's get out of here.
Oh, it'll be a snap extracting the details on Octavio's operation from this old dinosaur. What? A delay switch? Sorry, Sly. Guess the dinosaur has teeth. I'll hack as fast as I can. Watch my back. There are sure to be guards on the way.
Intruders! Intruders! Intruders!
Halfway there.
That'll learn you.
Intruders!
I've almost got it.
Intruders!
Download complete. Now we can find out exactly what Octavio is up to.
It was just another piece of the pie in this corn cob of a cornucopia of cob. These 3D glasses were transcendent of my glasses. Thrice. Dice. My cob of cornea. Everything be going just fine. Then boom. Butterfly by Crazy Town. Okay, so I don't think Bentley can glide in this one, but he can get a booster pack that gets upgraded 3 times. So he just goes. Psh, psh, psh. And you know what's great? You know what's awesome about Sly 3? It's not just this. It's not just that. Listen. Listen very closely. Right there. The sound of no fucking bottles!
Hey, Sly, you better get over here. My sources tell me that Octavio has hired the Blue Viper Gondola gang to take out Carmelita.
The Blue Vipers? Those guys are nasty. We've got to get to them before they get to her.
She's off
Is the
on
Dune
her
survival
daily
game coming
patrol.
out? No, I don't want to play Rust.
Can't be far behind.
On my way. Just make sure to have one of those police boats hot-wired by the time I get there.
Why is the turtle in a wheelchair? In Sly 2, Clockwork's mouth fell on his legs and paralyzed him.
Just in time. There go the Vipers.
I'll shoot. You drive, Sly.
Tink, tink, tink,
This canal
tink.
car's
tink,
packed
tink,
with shipping.
tink, tink.
Make sure to jump and weave or we're sunk. Let's take these guys out. Sorry, Sly. My gun overheated. Guess I should use short burst.
No, Venice is pretty big.
Scratch one blue Viper.
We need a blueprint on PS2 games from back in 2007. What do you think, boys? Every PS2 game must have overheating turrets.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Way to go! That's the end of the Blue Vipers.
Another uneventful patrol. This city's beautiful, but a bit quiet for my taste.
I hope you realize that by saving Carmelita, we're only making our operation here more difficult.
Maybe so, but what's the fun in stealing if there's nobody trying to catch you? Besides, she's helped us out in the past.
That, and you've got a thing for her.
And I've got a thing for her. Look, I'll stash this boat. It might be useful for later. You stay out of trouble.
Gotta go.
So, according to these decrypted files, Octavio is pumping tar from underneath the foundations of buildings so he can sink them into the canals on a whim. He's going to demonstrate this destructive ability to the people of Venice during his opera recital on the first day of Carnival. To counter this threat, we'll first destroy the balloons and sign advertising the recital. If no one shows up, he'll have no reason to sink a building. Next, the blueprints to the main tar
I was eating
have
those
been
beans. Are
cleverly
you
split
fucking
into three
insane?
parts
Whoa.
and hidden in local coffee houses owned by Octavio. Unfortunately, they're
Thank you,
under
Kurtop. That was
constant
very
guard,
kind of you.
So you'll need to use a disguise to get us inside. Also, some big Vincenti
That was very
goons
generous
have
of
been
you,
called
Kurtop.
in
Thank you
as
very much.
Insurance for the recital. Given their size, I think it's prudent to fool Carmelita's 8 mercenaries into taking them out for us. And finally, we'll have to convince Murray into taking to the field. If he's learned the aboriginal ball form, it'll be just the thing for destroying the local tar reservoirs.
Bentley's entire plan falls on the fact if Murray knows thing that he might not know. Looks the Thingus Rackamagookus, and it's the baby Tyrion. Alright, I'm gonna thieve this cat. That was so easy. You've never seen somebody steal a cat before that quick in your life. Did you grab him like that? He doesn't care.
Sly said you were looking for me?
We need your help to destroy some tar drums.
I'm done with all that. I found a new path. It's full of peacefulness.
Come on, what happened to the Murray? The guy who'd get into a fist fight with 10 thugs wearing nothing but a towel. The guy who used to punch first and not bother asking questions later. Where's that guy? Where's my old friend?
I'm sorry, Bentley. I tried to save you, but I just wasn't strong enough.
Get over it, Murray. I don't blame you, and never have. The only thing I feel bad about is losing my pal.
Look, I want to help you. You're like my second best friend. It's just that I promised I'd stay here and
You're only
peacefully
kind of my
meditate
favorite
till
person.
the black water ran pure.
Well, what if you could help us peacefully? You wouldn't have to punch anyone.
I'm in. Keep it peaceful, and I'll smash up anything you'd like.
Is vandalism peaceful?
As a student of the Australian Dreamtime, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form?
Yeah, sure, like my first week.
Excellent. Tuck into ball form and clog that vent pipe. The pressure buildup should shoot you skyward. Maintain your ball form and smash into the tar drums around town.
Awesome! Yeah, that's totally peaceful. I'm sure my guru wouldn't mind.
Press the L1 button to go into ball form. Hit the X button on impact to keep your bounces high. I'm projecting some markers to help you find the tar drums.
This mission's so fun.
This is great, Murray. Those tar drums are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the picture, you're that much closer to seeing the black water run clear. I promise.
Heads up!
Yeah, you can fail this mission actually rather easily. If you land on any guards, you have to start over.
You're really getting the hang of hang time. That tar drum didn't know what hit it. In a peaceful sense, of course.
If I remember right, if you land on any bounce pads at all, like tarps or pressurized vents, it also fucks the ball form.
Keep this up, and the environmentalist will send a thank you card.
Whoosh! Watch out below!
That's the last of them.
Hey.
Really nice work, Murray. It's a pleasure to see you back in action.
Yeah, well, I haven't forgotten who my friends are. I'm just playing with a different deck.
If you look at Murray's model carefully, he still has a mask on. It's just a different color. The model has remained the same, while the color has changed. Ah.
Bentley, looks like you found one of Octavio's Vincenti goons. You on your way to the police station for the old bait and switch?
Yeah, he's following me. Too close for comfort. You gotta move.
Now to get those mercenary apes involved.
Hey, all you fake cops, go home. We don't need no more stupid thugs in Venezia.
Is this racist?
I might not be a real cop, but I've got feelings, pal. And you've just hurt them.
You talking to me, fruitcake? Cause I don't
Fruitcake?
need a date.
Eat missile, punk.
This was a good plan, Bentley. Now we can just sit back and watch the fireworks.
Thank you. I pride myself on deviousness these days. With her 8th guard under fire, there's a 93% chance that Carmelita will arrive and take out the entire Vincenti gang.
Devious.
Inspector Fox, I'm glad to see you. This Vincenti puke is giving me all I can handle.
Stand your ground, soldier. We'll take them together.
Teach him not to mess with the force. Can't take much more.
Inspector Fox, I am pinned down in Sector 4. Please to help me.
How do you do the mega jump again? Yeah, like that. Oh, you know what we need to do? Like a community night? Because I haven't done this in years. You guys remember the ship? Yeah. Let's play the ship. That'd be fun. I haven't played the ship in forever. I think they still have servers for that.
Press this button. Right on. He's hit. Nice shot, boss. We've almost got him.
I am deep in the trouble. I need backup and I need it now.
Sometimes I forget that I'm 1,000 years old and that not everybody played the ship.
Show them what. Oh yeah.
Just to put it into perspective how slippery Sly is, Carmelita has auto aim and she still can't hit him.
Drill them good. You got him good that time. That punk is hurting now. Just keep him a little more. You have almost got him. All sectors have been stabilized. No further Vincenti presence has been detected.
Good work, man. For mercenaries, you fought with honor and distinction. I'm proud of you.
I'm all fucked up because you put the stuffing in the wrong spot, but will you love me forever and ever?
Octavio keeps the blueprints to his main tar pumping station in 3 parts. Each is cleverly hidden behind a painting inside one of his legit coffee houses.
Not very subtle, posting a full-time guard in front of a coffee house.
Since we destroyed his Ferris wheel, he's gone all out on the security. In fact, he's got all his guards checking up on each other. If we're going to get inside and at the blueprints, we can't raise any suspicion.
I'm with you. I'll approach the guard while in disguise and pretend to take the next shift. When the coast is clear, you head inside and swipe the blueprints. With me standing out front, no one will know that something's up.
Your disguise can be assigned as a power-up. When hailed by guards, they...
Halt!
Ferris wheel password, quickly.
Easy one. Here you go.
Soprano, alto, alto, soprano.
Yep. Okay, I guess you're the relief shift. Thanks for coming early. I got a big plans for tonight. Carnivale, good times, eh?
I just realized his gun is a firework launcher.
I can't believe that worked! You've got the worst Italian accent I've ever heard! No offense.
Head inside and grab the blueprints. No telling how long till another patrol comes by.
Soprano, soprano, bass, bass.
First coffee house I've ever seen with wall-to-wall laser security.
All right. Here we go.
Octavio really is old school if he's using a painting safe. My father used to crack these all the time. The trick here is finding the safe's combination hidden somewhere in the artwork. Might take some searching, but it's sure to be there. Just keep at it.
I think this art style is supposed to be Jean Buisson's place.
Strong work. We're still clear up front.
I hear a kitty in the background. It's not
I'll
mine.
meet you at the next coffee
Hi,
shop.
kitties.
Once you take the guard's post, I'll move in.
Second verse, same as the first.
There he is. Here's my baby. Here's my baby.
Hey, you! What's Octavio's house password?
Here's the password slide.
Tenor, soprano, tenor, soprano?
Yep. Halt! What was last night's password?
As I expected. Here you go.
Alto, tenor, tenor, alto.
Sorry about
Alto,
that.
alto, bass, bass.
I'm glad you're here. Mama's
Let's
making
make spaghetti tonight.
and I'm starving. I'm gonna eat like 3, no 4 plates full.
I guess that you really like a cooking.
Mamma mia, I want to be buried in her sauce. It's heaven.
I want to be buried.
Any problems with that guy?
Said he wanted to be buried in his mom's pasta sauce.
Yeah. That's strange.
All right. All right.
You know, I just can't get it out of my head. Have you ever had pasta sauce that tasty? I don't want to distract you or anything, but I just don't think I've ever had cooking that good. Are we like missing out on a whole universe of flavors here?
The fuck? Is this tree even connected? There's 968, and then 968's right there. 968's right there. It's funny, if you look at the little dots at the bottom, you can't even tell what they are. But then if you move the magnifying glass over it, now it's 968. Cool. I would love some spaghetti. Oh my god.
of 3. Almost there, partner.
It's funny. If you're like me as a kid and you played Splinter Cell before you played Sly Cooper, then your perspective of setting off the alarm is a little different, because there are multiple instances of Splinter Cell where they're like, don't set off any alarms, otherwise the mission has failed. Well, there's hardly any missions like that in any Sly Cooper game. You kind of just set off the alarm and then you get like another try to turn it off. And so my mentality is fucked, because it's like, if I set it off, I'm gonna die! Lovely. I love you.
Maybe there's a good Italian restaurant around here.
Enough with the sauce! Keep your focus, we're on a job here! Thugs everywhere, death around every corner!
You're right. We got one more coffee house to hit, then we're done.
Yes, now you're talking sense!
And then we eat.
Well, if you think about it, Sly has every right to be hungry. One, Vor, no, I'm kidding. Like, he hauls ass and he does all this acrobatic shit and all this other stuff.
Hey, you!
You know, he's
What's
probably burning all these calories, probably fucking starving.
Here it is.
Tenor soprano, tenor soprano.
Okay. Halt! Tell me the daytime password.
Here's the password, Sly.
Alto, alto, bass, bass.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you know the code, but what's my nickname? There's only one Tony B on the payroll, and I'm famous in the family.
I'm a new, just got called in from Roma.
They know me in Rome. I'm practically the mayor of organized crime in Rome. You telling me you never heard my nickname there?
My cell phones are going off. I should take this call. Could be the boss.
Yeah, okay.
Talk to some of the other guards in the area and see if any of them know Tony B.
You there! What was last night's password?
Sending the password, Sly.
Alto, tenor, tenor, alto.
Yep. Okay, you're legit.
Hey, you know Tony B's nickname?
Tony B? That cannoli, he's a, what's it called, a egomaniac. I don't know nothing about him, don't wanna know.
So fun fact, a lot of people think you have to talk to flashlight guards. You can actually just talk to the ceiling patrol as well.
Hey, you! Giving me the cafe password.
Kid stuff. Here it is.
Bass, 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 soprano?
Okay.
Yep, that's the password. Sometimes I forget them, you know.
You and me are both, pal. Hey, you know what the Tony B's nickname is?
Yeah, that fathead likes to call himself Tony the Killer Bee. What an idiot.
I couldn't agree more.
Nice job getting the nickname. You're really fitting in with these mobsters, Sly. Maybe you should switch teams. Get an apartment with the Killer Bee.
You there! What's the midnight password?
Easy one. Here you go.
Alto, bass, alto, alto.
Sorry about that.
So, Big Shot, what's my nickname?
Oh, come on. Everyone's heard of Tony the Killer Bee. You're the terror of every player grounder from here to Sicily.
Ha ha ha, real funny. Least I'm not on guard duty during Carnival. Who's got the last laugh now, tough guy? Me, that's who.
What are these animals supposed to be? Are they dogs? I always thought they were birds, but I think that's just the mask.
If that guy comes back to chat, I'm out of here.
It looks like a dog, but I can't tell.
You've got real skill with this art decryption, Bentley. It always takes me like 20 minutes to figure those things out. You're just flying through them.
No, it doesn't. Ah, here we go. This is the Contessa's place. Right there.
Get out of there! It must have been rigged to an alarm.
Walnuts.
We need to hide out back in the safe house. That alarm is attracting all kinds of guards.
Agreed. We've got the blueprints to the tar vacuum. Our work here is done.
Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby. This is a baby. Look at him. Look at this baby boy. Look at my baby. Hi. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being the little baby boy with the eye boogers? Is that what you're doing? Look at this baby. Look at this baby. This is Oh! All right, let's game. Oh! Oh! Ah! I gotta be careful. I'm on the verge of a Charlie horse here. I don't know how to get up. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm at the verge of falling off my seat. It helps to not be a complete and total fat ass. I still think one of my favorite skits that I've done when I was playing KCD is that they were talking for way too much. So I had my hand like walk across the webcam, and then I had my hand walk back, but it was like, it was this instead. I had my gun. Let's see if Unofficial can find that skit, because I don't remember where the hell it was.
Let's go, Bentley.
Ah, the safety of the safe house.
Ooh, adrenaline burst. Combat dodge. Knockout dive. Push attack. Interesting. Too bad there's no treasure in this game. Ladro. Oh, I think I know this one. This is the fireworks stand.
I've taken over this Carnival fireworks stand as a base of operations for our next job. We need to take out the sign and balloons advertising Octavio's big comeback opera recital.
I hear ya. If no one shows up for him to extort with his building sinking scheme, then why would he bother with the demonstration? Excavating all that tar seems like a big operation. You'd think he'd hold off until he had an audience.
Exactly. Now, I've cobbled together a few explosives powerful enough to destroy the anchors to those balloons. Unfortunately, I'm a little short on fuses.
Then I'll be quick.
Place the dynamite when you get near the anchor, or kaboom! Raccoon parts everywhere. Excellent! One less ad polluting the Venetian skyline.
Hi, Nick.
Head on back to the fireworks stand. I've got another stick of TNT ready, and the wind's blowing in the right direction for stage 2 of our assault.
That explosive had some kick.
It was a child compared to this ferocious beast. Don't dilly-dally with this one. It's got a longer fuse, but you've got farther to run.
Ferocious beast?
Run, Sly, run! Fear the beast!
Hurry, before the wind changes direction! Ha-ha! The whole stage 2. The balloon, carried by the wind, will impact on the Octavio side. The combustible gases in the balloon will ignite, and bam! Hindenburg Part 2. Drat and curses! The wind died. The balloon's caught. Sorry, pal. See if you can climb up and knock the balloon free. I'll start putting together another explosive for the side. Such a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing that balloon burn. Fascinating chemical reaction.
I love this game.
A solid blow from your cage should dislodge the balloon. Whoa! Looks like we've got a new ferocious beast on this operation. Come on back. What? Sorry, sir. We're currently closed. Hey! Let go of me! Sly! Get back here! Quick! Help, Sly! This guy is crazy! I've got him locked out, but... Oh, no!
Game journalists will try to say that, like, older games were only good because of nostalgia and the fact that we were young. But I'm playing this again, and it's still fun. We should kill all gaming journalists. We should have IGN, Game Informer, Kotaku. There's a bunch more, and I don't know what they're called. But we should kill them. We should go outside their buildings and tar and feather them, and then hang them by streetlights by their ankles. They don't care about the prosperity of video games. They just want to farm rage bait articles, rage clicks. What did they rate God Hand? The initial rating for the first God Hand was worse than Nintendo's Babies. That's real. It's a real thing.
Help!
Ah, Sly Cooper. My boy on the inside picked up those pictures of me you sent to the cops. Nice a try, but I own this town.
Put my friend down. I'm gonna knock out all of your teeth, one at a time, and make you eat them.
Ooh, that's the toughest talker you got. You're pathetic. Back in my day, we had enforcers that would make people pee their pants just as soon as a look at them.
Believe me, old-timer,
Thank you, Sergeant Johnson.
I don't make idle threats.
Oh, I know all about you and your crack little gang. You ain't nothing without these little guys' brains. So, I figure I'll just scoop them out real slow and use them to fertilize my tomato plants.
I'm allergic to tomatoes. Slide!
Shotgun! Activate! Crank it up!
Let go of me, you geriatric fiend!
Shut up and hold still! Power up!
I swear I'll get you for this!
You won't get nothing but a grave, pal.
Slide! Hurry it up!
Pipe it down, lunch meat. Turn it on. You want this runt? Take him! I won't forget about this. You guys are dead!
You okay, Bentley?
I'm fine. My ego's bruised, but it'll heal.
Bum.
With Octavio's comeback opera recital just a few hours away, we're all set up for the main event. Get ready for Operation Tar Be Gone. Our objective, get Murray back on the team. Sly, you'll start things off by using your disguise to sneak into the opera house. Make your way down to the pump room and let me in through the side entrance. Thanks to the blueprints we stole, I now know just where to bomb to cripple the machinery. Then we'll go for Octavio's detonation switch. I'm sure you'd agree that we just can't leave a weapon that powerful in the hands of such a madman. So I'll distract the old mobster with an opera duel. He's sure not to attack while we're both on stage. Meanwhile, you'll cut the lines to the chandelier and drop it on his head. I'll swipe the switch, and we'll both find Murray. By then, the black water is sure to be running clear, and he'll be free to come with us.
And I'm playing Wilds? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do, like, a 24-hour stream on Wilds. I've been wanting to play a Monster Hunter game, a new one, for a very, very long time. So here's hoping all of those minor complaints I had were just me being old. Yeah, I can't stand Monster Hunter. I'm gonna skip it. There is some news though in the Monster Hunter pipeline. I had something that for a joke here. Anyway, GOG is legitimately considering grabbing the licenses and rights, but the licenses to redistribute Monster Hunter classic titles 1 through GU and putting them on their website. If there's a legitimate chance of getting GU on PC, I'd bust.
This is it. Octavio is due to arrive for the opera recital in just a few minutes.
I'm gonna do something funny for this mission.
Taking out the advertising. No one.
Because I didn't do it all those years ago, and I'm gonna do it this time.
No demolition demonstration.
True, but to finish the job, we'll need to take out the main tar vacuum. Use your disguise to gain entry to the opera house. Then head down to the pump room and let me in through the side door.
No problem, signore.
Hey, you! Tell me the daytime password.
Transmitting password.
Alto, alto. Bass, bass.
Yep. Don't be long inside. The boss's opera recital is about to start.
Stay in disguise here or the operation's a bust.
Hey, you! Tell me the daytime password.
Got it. Here it is.
Alto, alto. Bass, bass.
Yep. This recital is gonna be a drag. Between you and me, I hate opera.
I didn't do that. Okay, that was not what was supposed to happen.
Stay in disguise here or the operation's a bust.
You can skip talking to most of these guys. Yeah.
Drat! A double button door! I'll think of something. Just give me time.
You! I don't recognize you. What's the secret soprano password?
Here's the password, Sly.
Tenor, bass, tenor, tenor.
Okay. Password to the rest of the guys that under no circumstances am I to be disturbed during my big comeback recital.
Yes, sir. I'm certainly looking forward to the performance. Once I'm done in the pump room, I'll be headed out to the stage. If it isn't too much trouble, would you help me with this double-button security door?
But of course, for a fellow musical lover, it would be a pleasure. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Be quick in there, you won't want to miss out.
Psst, Sly! Sly! Over here!
Nice to see you, pal.
Okay, we need to act quickly while the recital is getting underway.
You ready with the bombs?
Once I've
hair's
destroyed all
sticking out his
6 tar
hat.
pipes, the vacuum should start to lose suction.
Look, if those bombs attract any guards, let me do the fighting. You just focus on taking out the tar pipes. We need to stay on schedule. Looks tough. Might take some more bombs. We've got company. Just stay on those tar pipes. This could get hairy. This is getting serious. Better hurry it up with those pipes.
Just one pipe left.
Bentley keeps changing his direction. There we go.
Nice work, partner. Is there still time to catch Octavio's recital?
We're right on schedule. If my calculations are correct, he should be about to perform an aria originally written as a duet. That's when we strike.
All right, this is why I turned off the music.
Think he'll really let you on stage with him?
Of course, he's a musician. He'll be overjoyed to have a lyrical counterpoint. Just be ready to drop the chandelier when I've lured him underneath.
Ah, Mr. Tomato Fertilizer. You got a death wish?
I couldn't resist showing you up at what you treasure most. Opera singing.
You're a vocalist. Fine. A duet is coming up. We'll sing it first, and then I'll gut you.
Bring it on, Grandpa. I'll sing you under the table.
Hi, Tyrion. Come here.
La, la, la. La, la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. La, la. La, la. La, la. La, la, la.
Whoa, whoa! That's the worst singing I ever heard. I can't go on. You're too awful.
It's so bad.
La, la, la.
La, 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 la.
blah, blah.
La 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 la.
Blah, 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 blah.
La 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 la.
Blah, 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 blah.
So funny. Such a unique interaction too.
La la la.
Blah, blah.
La la.
Blah, blah.
La 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 la.
Blah, blah, blah.
La 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 la.
Blah, blah, blah.
La 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 la.
Blah, blah.
La 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 la.
Is that picture of that black guy? That's like hold up. His writing's this fire?
La 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 la.
Blah, blah.
La 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 la.
Now!
What? No!
Freeze! The lot of you are going to jail.
This recital is over.
He still got the demolition switch.
They never ever freeze.
I'll drive, you shoot.
I need immediate pickup. Criminals are headed east. All units converge.
Roger.
Sorry, Cooper. This time I've got you surrounded.
Can you go any faster?
This is it. Shoot out his engine and we'll have him.
The canal is full of cops. We're in big trouble here.
Attention criminals! You're traveling at an unsafe and illegal speed. Stop your engines and prepare to be boarded. Cooperate now, or the police you're on. Resist, and I'll personally make sure none of you see sunlight for a year. I repeat, stop your engines or we will be forced to subdue you. We've been authorized to use lethal force. You hear that, Cooper? Lethal force!
That Carmelita, what a sweet talker.
All right, pilot, double back and open fire on the criminals.
No! Nobody else seems Octavio! Not nobody!
Pour it on, Bentley.
Yes!
He's out of control. Get ready for a sudden stop.
Oh, this game is still peak after all these years.
More to the left, you idiot! We're gonna crash!
It's over, Octavio. You're beat. Give us the demolition switch and we'll all try to ditch these cops.
You chasing me for this? Fine, big shot. It took me 6 months to prepare this thing. But what the hey? I got more where this came from.
You guys see that boat go out of control and jump and smash into that thing? Destruction! So cool!
You think that was a cool, punk?
You monster! Stop it! Stop it!
Murray, I need your help. I've never seen someone move that fast. Octavio's old, but he's still got it. Let's take him together.
But I vowed to my guru that I'd renounce all violence, and the water is still black.
It'll be clear any minute. Trust me. Now, let's take him.
You're right to be scared, Hippo. Your wheelchair friend should have been so smart.
Murray! Help!
That does it! I'll floss my teeth with your spine! The Murray returns!
He's too fast. Lure him into the tar pool. That should slow him down. It's dry. I'll unlock the next one. I'm ready. Lure him in. Murray, these pumps are out of tar. I saw some more valves over by the cop station. Follow me to a fresh supply.
Without the tar, I'll crush you boys like a bugs! You may have more tar, but I'm not holding back no longer. Listen to the song of your death!
The Murray knows no song, but the triumphant horn section of his own triumph!
Quit talking, stupid kid, and die!
It's dry. I'll unlock the next one. I'm ready. Lure him in. Moving to the next tar valve. The tar's ready to flow.
Oh, I'm about to throw. There we go.
So that's it. The old guard's out, and a new generation steps in.
That's right! Stepping in! Big time!
Come on, Murray. I got the demolition switch. Let's get Bentley and run for it. We got cops closing in. With the fight over, we went back and scraped Bentley off the pavement. It was touch and go for a while there, but we managed to sneak out right under Carmelita's nose. Octavio
God, I
wasn't
wish
so
that
lucky.
were me.
The guy got 30 years behind bars for what he did to Venice. I guess Italians don't like it when you sink their landmarks. Ironically, he found success as a singer while in jail. After all, most of his old fan base was already in the clink. But the big score here was bringing our old pal back into the gang. Once he put on those gloves and that mask, it was clear to everyone, most of all him, that the Murray had returned.
We saved the day. And now for my least favorite mission in the game. Oh, man. It's just generally kind of unfun. There's a lot of gimmicks that aren't super good. But it does have the best mission in the game. But this chapter is just generally pretty bad. Let me go pee. I'm gonna stretch my back because I want to play more, but I'm getting a little winded. A little tired. Crank my hog. Excuse me.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Egg, hatching chick, frying an egg.
I was cleaning up cat vomit. I did almost fall asleep. Keyword is almost.
At first, it seemed just like old times. The gang was back in action. But little by little, we learned that Murray's heart just wasn't in it. Without the guru's permission to give up on his Dreamtime training, he'd never really feel comfortable returning to the gang. We knew we needed to help him out. So, we packed up our things, whipped up some quick disguises, and headed for the Australian outback. Along the way, Murray told us story after story about his teacher's amazing abilities. Apparently,
that's a Star Wars reference.
Of his was capable of fantastic feats. He used the Dreamtime to blend perfectly into his surroundings, and even gain mental control over the weak-minded. If even half the stories were true, then this was a guy I just had to meet. Our gang needed to grow its ranks for a chance to get inside the Cooper Vault. And this guru, this outback mystic, was looking like the best recruit we could have ever asked for.
Which do I like, the secret agent
when we finally arrived
genre?
In the outback, it was a shock to find that things had changed.
Hitman's about as far as I'll go. And Splinter Cell.
And the guru was nowhere to be seen.
Let's see if I have enough energy to burn through this chapter. The average of these chapters is about 2 hours long. New training challenges are available for Murray. No, I already know how to play as Murray.
The miners have really torn this place up. Look for opals. Watch your step. They're sure to get rough defending their claim.
The miners get rough?
My master spends most of his time up there in that cave, overlooking the valley and contemplating
I
the
was
depths
eating
of
those
deepness.
beans. Are you fucking
I really
insane?
appreciate you breaking the news to him that I want to break
Thanks,
off my
Raps.
training.
No problem, pal. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Anybody you call master must be a heck of a guy.
Oh, he's awesome. He'll get inside your head and freak you out 6 ways from Sunday.
Awesome. Sorry, pal. This cave's empty. Got any other ideas where he might be?
Well, that's his hut. But he doesn't really hang out there on account of the smell.
The smell?
It's a long story. I had to apologize up and down for like a month before he'd speak to me again.
What did you do?
The unspeakable, Sly. The unspeakable.
Well, thanks for speaking of it. I'm headed for the hut.
Yeah, according to a Sucker Punch writer, he either threw up or shit in there.
This place is packed with wall hooks. The miners must use them to haul up their drills. Looks like you're going to get some rock climbing practice.
Sorry, Murray. Nobody's home. And by the looks of it, I'd say the guru was fighting someone or something off here. I'm starting to think the miners might have got to him.
You might be right. They'd come in and be all angry and yelling, and he'd be all peaceful, and they'd just get ticked. Then he'd try to find a middle way, and they'd just go crazy and smash everything up, and then haul him off.
Where do you think they might have taken him?
They got him! My master's a goner!
Maybe we should get Bentley on the line.
It's tough to say, but given the layout of the miners' camp, I'd venture a guess that they use that area with a high fence as a makeshift stockade.
Looks like there might be a way up using that cliff below. Shouldn't be a problem.
Just keep an eye out for that gyrocopter. I'm positive it's what gave away the guru's position.
Good tip. Thanks, pal.
Maybe that's what I need to start doing more often. Because I was doing them a long time ago before I stopped.
These miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred sites.
Going out, like after about 2 hours hits and it's like, oh, I'm tired. Well, at this point I would have already taken a nap. But if I go out and I just stretch my back and lay down for just a second, I feel really good. Maybe that's the secret to streaming, is taking small periodic breaks. I should do drugs. That will help me.
Drilling into everything. Ayers Rock, Kings Canyon, Wave Rock. The cultural insensitivity is sickening.
Just like gooning, if you don't pace yourself, you're not gonna last. Truer words never spoken.
You must be the guru. I'm a good friend of Murray's. He's come asking to be released from his training. Sure, I'll just bust you out of here and we'll go talk to him. You seriously won't leave without your gear? Yeah, I can see that the miners have really done a number on your land here. As for your walking staff and Moonstone, me and my gang have a real talent for stealing back things that were wrongfully
Do certain cutscenes and disguises? Oh, I didn't know that.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, JPEG of a raptor. Your profile picture reminds me of that funny dude that's overly animated in that VR chat avatar. He's DM'd me a few times and I'm like, I don't know you, but I know of you, and I'm worried.
He also insists that we purify Ayer's rock of all miners. Only then will the Dreamtime spirits be appeased, and the guru will be free to use his powers. Sly must have impressed him in their conversation, because now he is requesting that Murray and I meet with him individually. Something about
what was his name?
Our spiritual centers.
I haven't spoken to him in forever.
I've discovered a passage through one of the miners' caves that should make getting up to the guru less difficult. He also mentioned that the miners had foolishly unearthed the Mask of Dark Earth. I guess it was his job to guard the thing.
Yeah,
and
that
now
guy.
that it's out, bad things are sure to follow. Sounds like mumbo jumbo to me, but
I know it probably didn't focus, but that dude was messaging me a bunch, and I was like, I don't know if this is a good idea.
To our operation.
What did he say to me the first time? You shot me in the face on Pavlov Minecraft Zombies once years ago. That's what he said. Is his favorite mission including a drinking minigame? Yeah, the lemonade drinking competition is one of the greatest missions in the game. It was so good they put it on fuck out of here. They put it on the demo disc. Certainly one of the starting statements of all time. Very true. Anyway, I apologize if I offended you with my random statement. I was just merely saying, oh, you know, that profile reminds me of that one fella.
I know you're a little nervous to see your teacher again, but he's requested that you and I pay him a visit individually.
If it wasn't for the guru, I wouldn't be the Murray you see before you today. I'm just not too sure he'll be pleased with my progress as a mystic.
What are you talking about? You used the aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice. He'll be proud of you.
Maybe, but I lost my temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me? I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to him.
Okay, Bentley. Caves ahoy!
If I was offended by shit like that, I wouldn't be watching you. Real and true. Just sometimes over the... it's so dark. I'm so dark. You know what I'm gonna order right now? I'm gonna order this. Because I haven't... There we go. I don't know what these cost. Oh, they're cheap. I'm gonna order those light strips. Now, normally light strips are like whatever, and they don't really mean a whole lot to me. But the thing is, I have all this empty space up here behind my... I look like a ghost. I have all this empty space up here. I want to put shelves up there at some point, and I'm gonna put some lights up there. You know. Also, I need to get another light bulb. My my fucking bedroom light is one of my light bulbs is out, and I keep forgetting. Okay. Get the sushi burrito again. I don't even know if that place exists anymore. I'm not gonna order it because it's too expensive, but I don't even know if that place... Where the hell was that place? Because I ordered it where I used to live. And that was like... Dude, that was like $70 fucking just on delivery alone. Let's see. It's... Pokeballs... Musubi. Damn, those look good. Too many carbs though. I already had a steak today. Right here. Poke burrito. Ah, god damn. Dude, that's so expensive. Yeah. And the delivery time is like an hour and a half. It's gonna go bad in the dude's car.
Try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too.
So, back in 2020 or 2021, chat was like, you need to get some food, Jay. Let us buy you stuff. And I was like, don't do that, as I usually do. And what did chat do? Not fucking listen. And I think it was like Thompson or somebody else that donated like $100. And they said, get the sushi burrito. And I was like, okay, I'll just get the sushi burrito. It took an hour to get there. And it cost almost $80, I think. And it was like... So this is a Gamer Subs tub. It was about that big. And it was just tuna, sushi rice, seaweed, classic stuff that makes sushi. And it was like, it was about that thick. Yeah, it was about that thick, right, Ricky? Yeah, it was about that thick. It was like that big, that long. And it was fucking gigantic. And I was like, as a joke, I'll just order that. But it fucking cost so much money. It took forever to get there. However, I will say, it was delicious. It was actually very good. About that thick. About that thick, right? The wasabi ball incident, that fucked me up. That was rough.
According to the mine's hydraulic
That
flow
sucked.
chart, the door ahead appears to be sealed shut.
Then I'll just bash it in! What's the good of having fists if you can't smack steel doors with them?
It's too thick, even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in this piston.
You want me to punch it? I could do that.
Use your aboriginal ball form to bounce on top of the piston and smash it down. Build up enough hydraulic pressure and the door is sure to open.
Piston, beware! You're about to be bounced!
I need her bouncing and moaning on it. Who's got more sex appeal, Bentley or the mouse broad? Penelope? Well, that depends on which Penelope you're talking about. Because the fourth game is made by furries. Because, like, this Penelope is fine. She's cute. This is a normal Penelope. She looks like a mouse. It's cute. The design is fine. And then in the 4th game, they were like, we need to do something. We need to go beyond. And they hired a furry artist to redraw her and reanimate her. And it's like, why? She was so cute. Like, she was small little rat lady. And then I don't know what they did. They really assassinated the shit out of her character in 4, though. Okay, I can't show that on stream. Good thing that was on my other monitor. Fucking Google. You think about getting the Sly games physically? I don't have... I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in my storage. I have a PS2. I don't have a capture card. And I do have all 3 discs of The Legend of Dragoon, but I don't know where I put my Sly Cooper games.
Yes! Eat it, Piston sucker!
Suck on his what? He did what to his what? Furries keep touching all of our games. Hey man, better furries than gaming journalists and whoever made Avowed. I take that back. I'm sure Avowed is fine. I've never played it.
Door. To open this one, you'll need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time.
Against 1, and I still took you piston chumps to school!
I'd rather a subject matter expert sexualize my game than some feminist. Well, the way I look at it is, it's a game about animals, right? It's 2013. How do we get people to play our game? We have a really well-made animator. We have a good in-game animator, and we have a new cutscene animator, and we're doing some redesigns. So what do? Well, let's redraw all the characters. Okay, the Murray is a little bit more goofy looking, but he has a little bit more muscle on his body as well. Bentley looks about the same. Sly, he's a little bit more fluffy, but he's fine. Carmelita, she looks really weird. And the Penelope, let's just make her fucking hot. And it's like, what the shit? Why did you do that to her? There's no one that looks like her in the game. It's like, Carmelita Sly 4 looks terrible. She looks really fucking bad. But then Penelope, the nerd, gained all of that. And then all the other female characters in the game don't even look nearly as good as her. And it's like I feel like you missed the point here. Penelope was supposed to look reserved and the way she did because she was a nerd. It portrays her personality better. Carmelita dresses however the fuck she wants because she's strong and independent and whatever, and it doesn't matter. But then she looks like shit.
Whoa! Look at the size of that guy! He must be jacked up by that mask of dark earth the guru was warning us about.
Curious. It seems to make the wearer much larger. Probably more aggressive, too.
I can take him! My righteous quest to see the guru won't be stopped by some big stupid freak in a mask.
Even if you won, you'd have nowhere to
I do
go.
none of the men wear
The
pants?
door through has an electric deadbolt. This whole area
Oh.
runs off the same circuit. Even the drills are linked up.
Then I'll throw this clown into the drills.
That might break the circuit.
Being
Give it
evil
a
makes
try.
you sexy. I didn't think about that.
Keep it up. You did some damage. One drill down, 2 to go. Just one left.
Holy cow! That mask can run. Mine can't do that.
Intriguing. Press on to the guru.
I was eating
He'll have
those
some
beans.
answers.
Are you fucking
The door should
insane?
be unlocked now that
Can
the
you try
drill
wearing the
circuit is
Venice
broken.
disguise before starting this like cave mission?
Yes, if I remember.
Open up! I have returned, my master. The black water now runs clear. I'd like to... I am asking... Oh, man. Yeah! I want to join back up with my friends, and, we're hoping you'd come along, too? You'd love it in the gang. We have all kinds of fun. Miners, gyrocopters, and a mask of dark earth? Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. But we'll help you, I promise. Thanks, Guru.
Miners, gyrocopters, and a mask of dark earth. Oh, my eyes hurt. Fuck. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. I'm sometimes I forget that I'm a funny guy. Uh-oh.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
That's my fault. I deserve that. That's my fault. That was totally worth it, by the way. That joke was 10 times levels of fucking hilarious, and I'm not even a little bit upset. That was great. That shit was funny. I'm not even a little bit upset. That was hilarious. I'll be pinching myself for that later. That was good stuff.
I know you're a little nervous to see your teacher again, but he's requested that you and I pay him a visit individually.
If it wasn't for the guru, I wouldn't be the Murray you see before you today. I'm just not too sure he'll be pleased with my progress as a mystic.
What are you talking about? You used the aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice. He'll be proud of you.
Maybe, but I lost my temper and got in a fight with Octavio.
To help me? I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to it.
Okay, Bentley. Caves ahoy!
Murray, try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too.
The Ghost of Tsushima? To be honest, I'm not super interested. I've heard a ton of people say many great things about it and all this other stuff, that it's a great game. And I look at it and I'm like, I don't really give a shit about feudal Japan all that much. Yeah, I'm so excited for Assassin's Creed Shadow. Let me tell you, that I love desecrating cultural sites for no reason. Yum yum yum.
It's too thick, even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in this piston.
You want me to punch it? I could do that.
Use your aboriginal ball form to bounce on top of the piston and smash it down. Build up enough hydraulic pressure and the door is sure to open.
Piston, beware! You're about to be bounced!
Nah, Jay's pretty boring. There's not a whole lot games that I want to play right now. I think the only thing I'm going to return to is maybe Yakuza 5 in the future. No, eventually I will. But, I think I might play Helldivers before that, but I don't want to play with randoms. And I don't want to play with my friends because I hate them. What to do? What to do? Surely there must be a way to middle ground this. JD, I've answered that question like 40 fucking times. You still keep asking it. I don't want to play the Majima Pirate game.
Another locked door. To open this one, you'll need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time.
Barony would be fun. I do love me some Barony.
And I still took you piston chumps to school!
Hi, Tyrion. Will Starcat do a gnome extinction run? I told him to invite me next time he plays Barony, and he just didn't do it.
Whoa! Look at the size of that guy! He must be jacked up by that mask of dark earth the guru was warning us about.
Hi, baby. Come here.
Curious. It seems to make the wearer much larger.
Fine, fuck
Probably
you.
more
I don't give a
aggressive,
shit.
too.
I can take him. My righteous quest to see the guru won't be stopped by some big stupid freak in a mask.
Even if you won, you'd have nowhere to go. The door through has an electric deadbolt. This whole area runs off the same circuit. Even the drills are linked up.
Then I'll throw this clown into the drills.
That might break the circuit. Give it a try. Keep it up. You did some damage. One drill down. 2 to go.
Yeah, the main person that's always available when I ask him for stuff, not ask him for stuff, when I try to get in contact, is Broleg. I love Broleg. Broleg is a great guy. I cannot say enough nice things about Broleg. What a great fucking dude.
He'll have some answers.
I hope nothing but great things happen to Broleg. I hope Broleg wins the lottery and becomes a millionaire, and I hope he has 1 billion fucking babies that look like him and his wife, and I hope his wife has a huge boobs for him, and I love Broleg. That dude is fucking great. What a great guy. Junker don't talk to me no more, and Starcat's pretty good.
How about that Mission Wap pirate game? Kidding. Didn't know you answered.
Appreciate it. Now, good things to Junker, Starcat, and Broleg. I just wish they would respond to me more.
I have returned, my master. The black water now runs clear. I'd like to... I am asking... Oh, man. Yeah! I want to join back up with my friends, and, we're hoping you'd come along, too? You'd love it in the gang. We have all kinds of fun. Miners, gyrocopters, and a mask of dark earth? Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. But we'll help you, I promise. Thanks, Guru. I'm happy to see you, too.
Oh, the big truck. I hate this fucking mission so much.
Murray, let's motor out to Ayers Rock and scare away those mining dingoes. Your guru wants it purified.
Awesome! This is the biggest truck I've ever gotten to drive! I could crush houses with this baby!
of how we might drive the miners out of Ayers Rock. But for my plan to work, we'll need to force the drill on this rig deeper into the ground.
Okay, Bentley, you've got my interest. Though it looks like I may have to take care of a few guards if I'm going to get at those drill controls.
Defeat the guards and start the drill. Then Murray can begin phase 2 of my plan.
See the muscle robot?
Nice work, Sly. The sonic vibrations caused by that drill should drive the giant scorpions in the area to the surface. If we can capture a bunch of red soldier scorpions, releasing them into Ayers Rock is sure to push out the miners.
Sounds like a job for the Murray. One question, though. How do I capture scorpions with a truck?
The vehicle is equipped with a supercharged e-brake, which, if pulled when moving, will cause a forward flip. Time it correctly, and you'll trap a scorpion in the mining that's built into the bed of the truck.
Okay, Bentley, bring on the scorpions.
Not so fast. The truck's tires will heat up quickly in this blazing hot sand. You'll have to cool them down by driving into the water or running over scorpions. Watch your heat meter to make sure they don't melt. And remember, we're only interested in the red soldier scorpions. The blue worker scorpions won't help us scare the miners off. The truck controls are straightforward. Hold the X button to go forward and the square button to drive in reverse. When you are going fast, nice work. Looks like more are being driven to the surface.
Here we go! He's caught! Whoa! Rolling!
That's 5 reds in the bag. Keep it up.
Oh boy! Come on! Tumble! Oh yeah!
I don't understand this whole gotta be careful, as if it wasn't already hard enough as is to grab these fuck-ass scorpions.
Murray, hang tough for a minute. My sensors are showing a drop-off in underground movement. We'll have to drill deeper to keep the scorpions coming out. Sly, you'll have to climb to the top of the drill tower and override the depth control system.
Okay, Bentley, I'm on my way.
Just chilling.
It's working. Wait a minute. It's draining the water around the tower. Murray, you'll have to rely on squishing scorpions
I hate this
to
part.
keep your tires cool from here on out.
No problem, Bentley.
I hate
totally
this
got the
part.
hang of it now. Here we go.
Don't bother trapping the blue ones. They're only good to cool down your tires. a few more, and we'll have enough to purify Ayers Rock.
Here we go! That's it! Oh boy!
Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions up to the mine entrance and deliver that not-so-friendly payload.
No! Giant scorpions? Run for it, mates! Uh-oh!
Nice teamwork, guys. Ayers Rock is clean of miners. The Guru will be pleased.
So this is one of the only missions that doesn't have like a main antagonist. Yeah, there's the mask, but the mask was just consequential. Our main goal here is to get rid of the miners. I thought there were 2 missions. Nope, just this one. How the hell do you get up there? Ah, I see.
After capturing the Guru, the Dingoes confiscated his magic walking staff and Moonstone. Without these objects, the Guru is powerless.
Given that we're dealing with miners, I bet they stashed the goods in one of the caves around here. It's a secure location with plenty of guys on duty to provide protection.
I agree. The most likely candidate is
Holy
this
shit!
mine shaft. It
That
appears
whole
to have the
sentence.
highest number of workers
Like
coming
raiding
in and out.
a
Good place to
pasture
start.
boy.
I'm on it.
Not a fun life we live, huh?
Those caves are gonna be dark. Your optimizer goggles will make navigation easier. If they're here, the Guru's items would be stashed at the far end of this cave.
What does this drill do?
I'm not into tearing up the environment or anything, but these caves are rich with opals. I can see why these miners are so driven.
I was eating
Time to take
those
you back to
beans.
your
Are you
rightful
fucking
owner.
insane?
These
You're in the
miners are
mine shaft
smarter than they
looking for
look.
diamonds.
They booby-trapped the
That's funny, I'm
Moonstone.
in the
It looks
same
like a
cave looking for
light-sensitive
miners.
detonator. If I can get it outside and into the sunlight, it should power down.
Even in the year of our Lord 2025, you still can't you can't beat pedophile jokes. They're still funny. I mean, think about it. Back in the early 2000s, Pedo Bear, and then in the year 2025, Dream, Minecraft YouTubers, and Dr. Disrespect. Welcome back, Pedo Bear.
I've marked the entrance in your binocular. These caves have no ambient light whatsoever. Fortunately, it seems the Guru's Moonstone is providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep.
Oh, they look deep. How much do you want to bet that there is a DeviantArt fan fiction?
Beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Hyena.
Talk to
How much you want to bet that there's a DeviantArt fan fiction of Sly breaking his legs and being unable to walk, and it is like 30 pages of in-depth descriptions of depression because of just how awful he's let down his family legacy. I'm willing to wager that that's very real.
what's so special about this staff. Another booby trap for a stick? These guys are paranoid. And from the sound of it, they've called in reinforcements. Nothing like a horde of angry dingoes to make things a bit more interesting.
Technically, the miners aren't doing anything wrong. What the fuck? Fully automatic assault bow, I guess? Or whip. Dude, I don't know how I did this as a kid. I can't seem to dodge that whip. I can't dodge the whip. It does like AoE damage. What the fuck? Like, I can't jump over it. I have to run back and then run back into it. I'm dark and mysterious. I'm dark and mysterious, and there's no way to tell my true intention. Also, here's a cat. Hi, Kibby. Hi, Kibby. Hi, Bigums. Look at this big old boy. Hi, Bigums. Big old boy. Yeah, you are. You are. Yes, you are. You're a big old boy. Yeah. You're a big old boy. It's Dudley. It's Dudley, baby. Big old boy. It's Dudley. Hi, Dudley. Hi, baby. So big. You're so big. You're so big. Yes, you are, baby. Hi. 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 He's like a plastic bag full of lard. Hi, the baby. Hi, baby dog boy. Oh, yes, scratches, scratches, baby, scratches for the yes, yes. That's a good boy. Oh, look at this baby boy. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. How long have I had him? May 31st. He was my little brother's cat. And, my mom didn't want Dudley to go to a new home or whatever. Because Dudley didn't really like anybody. He didn't really like anybody. But he did always like Tyler. So mom didn't want him to just go away. Oops. Forgot how to pickpocket. Ah. Hi, Dudders. He looks like a loaf of bread. Oh, there was a way to walk over here. Yeah. Just didn't see it.
Hail, O Guru of the Stone! Murray has purified Ayer's rock, and now I humbly deliver your walking stick and Moonstone. The time for escape has come.
Your walking stick.
Thank you.
And your Moonstone.
Tell me,
and it fucking breaks.
Over there, in there.
Gadzooks! You can transform yourself. Why, once you change shape, a guard is sure to come inside and investigate.
Hey, Honda. Hi, Honda.
Too true. Wait, here comes a guard.
Master, hold down the L1 button to transform. I'll cross.
Where'd he go?
Master, you're the greatest! Ram him into the cell door! Freedom away! Awesomeness! Let's show these miners who's boss. Head for the drills. I guess Bentley's found a weak spot.
Your talents are impressive, Guru.
Har vi det simler?
Yeah.
Passasang everybody, hina.
I hear you. Those drills are tearing up the landscape. They appear to be fragile at the base. Ram a guard into it, and the whole apparatus should break apart.
Haven't had it here.
Oh yeah, some things never change.
Remember, the peaceful violence, anti-violence guru gonna ram people's heads till they die into drills. Remember, violence is never the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes.
Sweet moves, Master!
One of these days, I hope I become a good enough animator to be in a video game or a movie. That would be pretty cool. I don't have any idea how lighting works or environmental artistry design, but I do love me to make some characters move. I got the animator survival kit. I can actually see it. It's that right there. That's the animator survival kit, and I haven't read it yet, and I need to. I'm sure it's incredibly helpful.
What the?
Master, you are king! Keep it up! Bentley's got another plan to stick it to these miners.
Ending animation for Sonic 4? No, dude. What's crazy is that Blender is becoming industry standard easier. Because Blender is free and easy to learn, and you can change everything about it to be as good, if not better, than Maya. Like, every time someone says, oh, well, Maya's industry standard and Blender's not, it doesn't matter. They're the exact same animation process.
That grinder's tearing
But,
up
like,
Wave Rock.
when I saw the Live and Learn orchestral remix on Sonic 3, I busted! That shit was so awesome!
Provided you can jump a few guards over there and ram it.
Ah, hold on, I. Where'd he go?
You're the master! Master!
I must be dreaming!
I'm so glad that Guru did the jump and press the circle button animation, and then proceeded to just not do what I asked him to do. Get my way.
That machine is crying hot, oily tears from your righteous blow! Master, you've done it! The miners' machines are silent! The Dreamtime spirits rejoice!
The Guru has agreed to join our team, provided we can rid his homeland of the dingo miners and deal with the Mask of Dark Earth. A tall order, but we're up for it. First, we'll enlist the aid of some local wildlife to help thin out the miners' ranks. Murray will feed our foes to a local giant crocodile. With some luck, he'll take a liking to the taste of miners and chow down on them left and right. Second, we'll hit these guys where they live. Or at least, relax. If we can clear them out of this lemonade bar, it'll be a crippling blow to their morale. They'll be begging to go home. And finally, Sly'll use some mining equipment to drill for radioactive oil deep beneath the dried lake bed. Trust me, it's the key to getting rid of the Mask of Dark Earth.
Right there. Can't get rocket boots yet. You guys ready for the best mission? While definitely my least favorite chapter, this is my favorite mission.
All right, boys. Look tough and get angry. It's time to intimidate the locals.
I'm not sure I can do it. How do you guys get angry?
Find the match deep inside yourself. Light it, and let the fire burn up your guts and boil your blood!
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing. Look, our goal is to drive away these miners, and we'll do whatever it takes.
That's funny.
Listen up, dirtbags. Time to clear out. From now on, this bar is Cooper Gang turf.
Tough talk, wagger. But you ain't got no respect with us. We here are known around these parts for our drinking skills. And this just happens to be a lemonade bar.
Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
If a lemonade drinking challenge is what you had in mind, then the three of us will take on the best 3 lemonade drinkers you got.
Fair dinkum. Losers have to clear out.
Ready, steady, go!
Showhouse boss! Waterfall!
Chug-a-lug! Chug-a-lug!
Put it in your stomach!
Going strong.
Down that lemonade, you monkey jump back!
Full on!
Fire up!
Yeah! Go, mate, go!
Come on, man.
Be one with the drink. You are the lemonade.
Gonzo, bugger!
We win.
That's cheating! Why, the turtle spilled more than he drank. Round here, there's only one thing we do with cheaters. Turn on the fence, Bruce! It's time we gave these cheaters a beating.
Nothing some good old-fashioned ordnance can't fix.
Nice work. This is tense. Sly, you okay?
Right as rain, pal.
Ooh, nice hit! Good one, Sly!
Sly, you're on fire!
They just keep coming. You holding up, Murray?
Feeling strong! Behold my powers of destruction!
Nice work, big guy.
It really lets you just beat on him.
Give it to him, pal.
Well done!
Yes!
I didn't do that.
Cooper Gang rules the roost. We're the kings of the hill, the totally maxed out heavyweight champions.
Those guys won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Guys, looks like they saved the big guy for last.
He's wearing that freaky bad spirit mask. He must be so jacked.
We should work together to take this guy down. That mask has a powerful force in it.
Kinza Drago Mazadax.
Lead him over my bomb and I'll get him while he's dazed.
I'll try.
Bob's in position.
I'm packing, Sly.
I get so mad you screamed an entire bar away. I mean, if I have to.
Got a barrel here!
Finally.
Quick, grab it!
Was the mask. It's getting away?
Okay.
We might have cleared out this bar, but that mask is sure to keep making trouble for us. We need to destroy it.
It's such a good mission. That mission is gold. It's a very, very good mission. See you, JPEG. I was just Italian the whole time. I wasn't actually a bad person. You just misjudged me, and for that, you're the bad guy. See? That's why you missed. Because the Lord loves me.
You ready to head out for the oil fields? Should be right through this cave.
Oh yeah! Bentley said there'd be heavy machinery and destruction going down.
Sounds like your thing.
Y-E-S, yeah!
We're going after some radioactive oil, right?
I don't know. I can never pay attention during those slideshows. Don't tell Bentley.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Murray with his little hat.
Sly, phase 1 is to protect these power stations while Murray gets all 6 oil wells flowing. Use this Super Claw 10,000 to deal with any miners that might show up. Use the left analog stick to move the claw around. The X button will pick up and release items. Before you're spotted, why don't you pick up that rock and drop it in the pit?
This is easy.
You do seem quite adept. The other important feature on the 10,000 model is the throwing action. Just pick up an item and press the circle button to throw them. You could throw things quite a ways. Go ahead and hit that electric fence with one of those rocks.
So, funny little thing about this mission when I was a kid. I had played Sly 3 so much that I guess I burned a ring into my CD and that I could never actually get this far. Whenever I could get all the way through Venice, beat Venice. I have the most memories of Venice just because of how many times I played it. But the minute I got to this mission, it would freeze and it would never load. I kept it on overnight just to see if there was a way I could fix it. That freeze. So this mission is odd to me because I couldn't play it a whole bunch.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Nice shot. Let's see you do it again.
Face it, Bentley. I'm a natural.
Hope you're right, because it looks like the miners are onto us. Defend the power stations by using everything and anything in the oil field. This electric fence should come in especially handy for dispatching guards.
The miners are onto us! Dead. You guys are dead. They died. They died of death. I'm curious. When it was found out that Dream was a piece of shit, did his fan base come and protect him and all that shit? Because Dr. Disrespect still has a fan base. I'm just making sure. Like, I'm just trying to do the math here. How many people stay following someone after they find out they've done something bad? Because when I inevitably crash out and burn down a government building, I need to know how many of you are left to pay my bail.
All 3 wells are puking up the crude oil. Give me a lift to the next set.
You need to take out the remaining guards. Hurry, Sly. Grab Murray and move before the miners get ahead of you. Okay, you better pick up the pick.
Check out these guns. That pumping has got me pumped. Boom goes the dynamite. He's not getting up. Got another one going.
Half of us would be standing next to you in that cell. Oh, great. More hands to help with the noose. It's just funny to me. You see all these people with huge followings, and they do something absolutely heinous. And you're like, okay, you're not supposed to like this person anymore, but that attachment stays. And it's just an odd psychological thing. Like, think about it. I'm not saying this happened. It's just a hypothetical, okay? Because I don't want people fucking yelling at me for over nothing. I'm saying it's just a false scenario to propose a situation that, what if? It's an imaginary scenario. It's called a hypothetical. Let's say Markiplier was a pedophile. How, like, if he tried to return to what he was doing, how many people do you think would stay next to him? Because he has, like, a cult following. And then the same thing is, like, what if Germa did something? What if Vinny did something? What if Joel from Vinesauce did something? How many people would stay? It's just it's an interesting thought process because it's like social experiments like that are interesting to me. Because then, like, I would think, oh, okay, well, what happened to that mini lad fella? I thought people liked him, and then I found out that there are still people that like him, and then you look at a Rooster Teeth, people still like Rooster Teeth, and then you see all this other stuff, and they still like those people, and then Mr. Beast is a terrible, awful piece of shit, and Logan Paul is Jake Paul, or both, all 3 of them are terrible, awful pieces of shit, but they still get tons of money and popularity. It makes you wonder, where is the threshold? Because there's a significant difference between canceling that doesn't do anything at all, because canceling is retarded, and then legitimate trying to remove somebody from the entertainment content creation space. If I did something heinous, I don't know. Just think of something bad. The worst thing you can think of. I probably wouldn't be able to come back. But let's say Critical does something. Let's say people like on the bigger side of the platform do something. They probably get a free ride. They can probably get away with just about whatever they want. Because it depends on what the website is willing to force. And remember, Twitch leaked a text document that said, like, all these people all up here, the top earners in the top 20%, which is about 4,000 people, it said under any circumstance, do not ban at all. Critical cannot get banned from Twitch, and a handful of other people cannot get banned from Twitch because of their importance to the site and how much money they bring in. I don't have that. So I'm just curious what that would mean. Like, what is the threshold?
Hey Jay, I'm going to cancel you. I don't know what's happening, I just came back. Did Jay say something racist?
No, it's just a thought experiment. Thank you, Revolver. Basically, think of it like this. This is what I'm trying to get at. You swim in a pool, right? A pool. A 6 foot, like 30 feet by 30 feet square pool in your backyard, okay? If there was a dead body in the pool, you wouldn't want to swim in the pool, right? There's no hook here. I'm just saying, legitimately, if you were in a body of water and you saw a dead body, you wouldn't want to swim in that pool. Okay? Now we look at the ocean. It is an objective fact that there's a shitload of dead people in the ocean. So think of it like this. Obviously, there is a ratio between water to dead body, right? How many dead bodies per gallon of water do you still swim in the pool? How bad of a scenario per how many subscribers do you have to absolve you from the bad scenario? How bad of a scenario can you get away with per following amount? You see what I'm saying? It's a numbers game. And it's a legitimate thought experiment that I had. I was like, what could you get away with? What's the worst thing you can get away with depending on how big you are? Because according to what we know, pedophilia is A-okay to some creators because they just fucking don't get in trouble for it. Dude, it's literally like he's still streaming, still happens, and he's still a piece of shit, and I think he's always been kind of a dickwad, but like how big of a following do you have to have before you can get away with that? And then you look at it on like something else. You can, like, it's literally proven, you can record dead bodies and make fun of them and insult them and desecrate their legacy and record it for profit and get away with it. And then go on to fight Mike Tyson. Or, well, I guess that was his brother. I'm just saying, what is the threshold? Because there is one, and we know there is one.
That's it! We're all gushing now!
Nice work, guys. Now that all the oil wells are active, we can move on to phase 2, where we light the crude oil.
Yes! Let's head to the next oil field!
You better pick up the... Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray go now. Let's get that oil burning. Sly, drop a flint rock on the end of that long plank. Murray, you'll then jump on the end and catapult the rock to the oil wells. The sparks on impact should start a fire.
Flaming gnarly death from above! Yes! Burn, baby, burn! Oh yeah, here we go! Doom on delivery!
Threshold is when you become dependable income for the platform. Yes, that's true, but I'm saying, like, what is that? Is it 1 million subscribers? Is it, like, is it view count? Is it subscribers? Like, what could it be? These little number games are interesting to me.
Now for phase 3. With the oil wells alight, the pressure differential should draw the deep uranium-enriched glowing oil to the surface. We'll you'll need to be extremely careful in retrieving a small sample.
Sly! Sly, look at me! I'm glowing! Woo!
Good old Murray. His hat's in his throat. So are his eyes. Go, gadget colonoscopy. It's cancer. Which my Slip Cooper gang is my favorite? Murray. I love Murray. I adore Murray.
Time we subtracted a few minors from the equation.
You know I don't understand that math talk.
We need to put the smack down on these bad dudes for justice.
Righteous. I'm the man for the job.
The guru will start luring miners to a position near this giant crocodile. Your job is to throw the thugs into the mouth of the monster.
Teach them to like eating miners, huh? That's a sinister plan, Bentley. I approve.
With some luck, the oversized reptile will be an invaluable asset in our efforts
Can you
to
just
drive
call them
away the miners.
thugs?
He might even take care of our
I was
massive
eating
dark
those
earth
beans.
problems.
Are you fucking insane?
I've spotted it prowling near
Today's
the
topic:
safe house.
how many bottles
Roger,
of baby oil
it's
can you buy
feeding
before
time.
it becomes weird?
Yeah, that is, yeah. I guess it depends on what you're using it for. What happened to Murray's eyes? Home.
Nice. You'll need to give him a taste for both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes should do it.
Feeding time! Chow down, Scaly! Dinner's ready! Delicious miners! Wonder if they taste good. Later, sucker!
Oh, what? Fuck off.
Great job, Murray. Now, feed the croc one last thing. A big, tasty flashlight guard. I've located one and marked him with a waypoint. Remember, you'll need to sneak up on this guy in order to grab him. Murray, you'll need to sneak up on the miner with the flashlight in order to grab him.
Really? Okay, well he's back in the same spot. Whatever. I didn't know that jumping on a bounce pad made you drop him. I didn't know that. Sounds like how Mason eats. Mason eats like that. I fucking yelled at him about it a long time ago, and I still do to this day. Whenever he's like hanging out with us in VC, I'm like, oh, you're gonna eat like Mason does? And he goes, how do I eat? And I'm like, you fucking go, like in real life. No one does that.
Take cover, Murray. Here comes a guard wearing the mask of Dark Earth. Let's see if all of your hard work with this croc pays off. Tarnation, that mask keeps getting away! Since when do masks get away?
Well, you could fucking chase it, but whatever.
You can feel it in the air. The miners are about to pack it in. In fact, they'd probably already be long gone if it weren't for the corrupting influence of the Mask of Dark Earth. It's clear we need to destroy it. Time for Operation Moon.
Phrasing, you've got to stop!
We'll need the guru to take out the gyrocopter. With it gone, we'll have clear skies for Phase 2. Now, according to Aboriginal folklore, the Mask of Dark Earth is the sworn enemy of the Moon Spirit. So, given Murray's moon shape, we'll coat him in the glowing oil and have him pose as the spirit. We'll then dangle him from the crane. The mask is sure to spot his ancient foe and come running. That's when we'll strike. Murray, thunderflop off the crane and obliterate that mask. With the mask destroyed and the miners run off, the guru will be free to join the team for the Cooper Vault job.
Whoa.
Guru, I know you've yet to formally join the team, but we need your help to destroy the Mask of Dark Earth. Your objective is to take out the gyrocopter while it's refueling. Glad to hear you're up to it. The bad news is the gyrocopter has a sensor that can detect your Moonstone. I suspect that's how they found and trapped you earlier. Get too close and they'll detect you, then take off out of reach. For this job, you'll need to run guards toward it and then jump off
I was
early
eating
before
those
it
beans.
senses
Are
you
you fucking insane?
Ram a few guards into that
Bentley's
thing
name
and it's
wreathed
sure
on
to
Epstein's
fall
Island
apart.
was...
Shit sucks.
Aim that miner and then jump off with a triangle button. Way to go, Guru! A couple more direct hits like that, and that gyrocopter will be history! That thing's on its last legs! Ramp one more guard into it, and it's finished!
Behold, The moon spirit rises. Woo!
Everyone keep an eye out for the mask. It's sure to take the bait.
We got a situation here, fellas. Looks like Carmelita finally managed to catch up.
Drat! We can't stop the operation now. We'll just have to give her a wide berth.
Roger, applying wide berth.
Quit horsing around and look out for the mask. It's close. I can feel it.
Here I come, Master!
Did you get it? Is the mask gone? Sly, can you see?
Can't tell from here. I'll move in.
Cooper! Thought I'd find you here.
Carmelita, you've got a little something on your face.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's looks. Maybe I should smash you!
Now, that's not nice.
Bentley, could use a little help. How about putting a few of your sleep darts in Carmelarja here? They will pry off the mask.
It went between her legs!
Finally, the darts are starting to kick in. Or not. The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
Whoa, you're not kidding, Bentley. She's getting gigantic. Everyone head for the big truck. We've got to get some distance between her and us. She might shrink back down with time.
Ah. Can't do it. I used to be able to do it. I haven't done it in so long. I can't do it anymore. The way you're supposed to do it is like you have to make like an arrowhead with your fingers. You push back your tongue. You can do it with this, but I haven't mastered it yet. I really want to figure out how to get good at this. The thing is, my nails are too long and they're digging into my tongue and it fucking hurts.
This bad. Looks like she's picked up a ring full of dynamite. All-round power to the onboard Superclaw 10,000. Use it to keep.
Don't you mean the Super Cherry Bomb 500?
Might slow her down.
Myth, get to work!
She's too huge! We can't outrun her in the truck!
How we do that?
This is bad. We need a new strategy, and fast. Force just isn't working.
Time to stop running and deal with the real problem. Pry off that mask of dark earth, and maybe we'll get back the Carmelita we all know and love.
I do not love her!
Okay, not the point. It's all about taking off that mask. We gotta find a way up there.
You're the climber, and I'm sure you've always wanted to get closer to her. Can't get much closer than climbing up her bootlaces.
That's not a crazy idea.
Oh yeah, it's crazy!
You got a better idea?
Yeah! But we'd need a giant fighting robot!
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with the bootlace plan.
Watch out! Carmelita's troops are en route! Ah, you're in luck! Looks like each side of the mask is latched on with only one hook! Maybe if you hung off it, she'd swat you away and knock it off!
You know, funny story. I actually have vivid memories of this mission only because it was weird. I look back and in just full honesty, hand on the Bible, I was never attracted to Carmelita in any way, and the big woman thing was never my thing. So I remember looking back at this and going, hey, this is a funny little mission. And then growing up, seeing like, so this is the mission that I turned into a furry, and it makes perfect sense considering the subject matter. And I remember looking back going, I just thought it was a fun mission. I don't think it never occurred to me how the impact these kinds of missions would have. Because, like, if I was to think of the first anthropomorphic attractive animal to what was the first time you saw a furry? Well, like, I grew up with Looney Tunes and Courage and all these other things and, like, Lady and the Tramp and stuff, and, like, that stuff never occurred to me. But I think, like, the first time I ever looked at, like, an attractive anthropomorphic animal, I think it was Space Jam. I think Lola Bunny did more damage to anything media-wise than I can think of. I'm just gonna wait here a bit. Okay. About Crystal from Star Fox Adventures? Never interested. None of that stuff meant anything to me. I remember being a kid and specifically enjoying these games because they were super fun.
Carmelita just lay there, unconscious, helpless on the desert floor. Being gentlemen, we kept watch over her throughout the night. Her camera proved to be a real source of entertainment as we took turns posing. Didn't want her to go home empty-handed. Morning broke, and we got a clear view of the landscape. It was beautiful, empty of the miners that had been digging and drilling into the sacred place. The moment was broken as Carmelita began to stir, and we prepared for another quick exit. Only this time, it wasn't just the three of us. For the first time in Cooper Gang history, we picked up a new member, and the team would never be the same.
Flight of Fancy's really good, but I'm gonna stop here. 4 hours and 11 minutes, pretty good. It's still good. It's still good. It's still a good game. Ah! I will say, if there is like a reason why these games feel, this one feels a little shorter than the first and second one, it is because of the bottles. The bottles definitely pad out the length of the game, and it's not like a bad thing. The bottles aren't intrinsically bad, they're just annoying. And that's about it. There's no bottles in this game, so things move along a little bit faster. You kind of just mission to mission. However, they did get rid of treasure, and so the only way to get power-ups is just pickpocketing. So that's probably what I'll do on my own time. I'll just pickpocket for fun and just get all the power-ups. That way you guys don't have to see all that. But yeah, Flight of Fancy tomorrow. Everybody please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.